Oh, hi. Hello, welcome to the stream. To the MEIOU and Taxes EU4 stream. I had it. I've had a shitty day the whole day. I will try to not be so down, but like... Well... Can't promise too much. We started with like military reforms last time. Go for like military idea. Everything. May like need to go and get myself something to eat later. A little bit. My day has been shitty. Very shitty actually. Well, anyway, we need to play EU4 and we're here. Yeah, I get that feeling like it's kind of hard to motivate someone sometimes. Motivate yourself sometimes. For me, it's more constantly problem, but hey. No, I can do better. Oh, there's a white bread. Ah, yes, we have the white bread tax tricks still going on. Well, that should like make things a bit more. It should give us more money, like time. I mean, the crops are still massively high, but we are on the way. We were already like inventing. Whoops, of course I can't select the province if I'm an admin. We were, yes, inventing, and meritocracy was being traded into our provinces. I don't know how you got the requirements to spread it. Well, to be fair, requirements, the bureaucratic requirements are not too bad. But yeah. You know, I've been trying to get like a new job for like months at this point. Like, been rejected multiple times. And like the region is not, you know, very big here. Not a lot I can do, and I can't like go anywhere else because like it's kind of like hard, very hard to say the least. Yeah, I'm not very good with new place and everything. I've already like problems like accepting like being in like the area where I live now. Like going out is hard. Everything. Well, I'm just sitting here now. I have to take whatever I can like do next time. But no, enough about that self-flow. Our bastards are fighting each other. Well, Yazan does not seem to like get a lot of provinces, even if I win this. Nizhny Novgorod does not seem to want to pop these provinces. We are no way to like getting the times of trouble. I still can't believe that like for like 30-40 like multiple decades now, copper cables have been lying out in like this internet connection in this area. I get it. Going on for so long. It's never poor shitty everything is. It's just like, ooh, you're my vassal. Yeah, you're vassal. Say you were. Oh, that's like the peace they made. And there's a sovereign state. Well, it's my vassal, but you know, you get it. Great. Now definitely have like to annex a vessel. Question is which one. Probably them, because I don't think I'd be going to. Because I don't think they have coastal here. Maybe it's time to like annex them. But maybe I should like annex Muscovy first. And like they're pretty much like in the north. This is like better, and they have like less provinces. The problem is that they are disloyal. As enforced religion, why are you disloyal? Oh, it's the negative stability, isn't it? Oh, like, all the better than diptych, isn't it? Yeah, better diptych for everyone. Well, I also have like low legitimacy, so like, I mean, that's kinda another reason. Oh. Why are you so shitty? What's going on? Only Lithuania. Yeah. Point. I don't even know why you called me into this war, honestly. I should have just fucking denied it. Like, why the fuck did you attack them? Oh, it's a defensive war. That's it. How the fuck do you have 63? Why the fuck are you at 33? That you has a fucking disadvantage, what the fuck? What's going on with the internet? How the fuck did they attack you? You are allied with each other. You were allied. Like, don't tell me that. And that's all the lights. They still had that alliance when they started. Now I'm at war during the disaster. Great fucking job. Me this place, like, get out Lithuania first. Like they had quite a big amount of. So if that's the case, let's buy network. Watch that one die. Aye. It's been 10 minutes. What's going on today? Like, Seriously, not into war against Ottomans, Lithuania and everything. Like, that's just it's killing myself. Honestly, on a detour actually run out. Detour allied. Oh, that's good. My god, I hate that because like they do nothing but invest like Diplotech, and then you have this like this stupid shit. Yeah. Ottomans like most. Don't think I can like get the Ottomans out of the war. I need an easy to take like province. Like see if we can win this war or not. I hope we can. It's next to stability. Even not literally. Even when did they embrace commercialization? How the fuck did they embrace commercialization? No way they have enough like in the provinces to do that shit. What the fuck is this? They can't have enough provinces. Ah, that makes... Yeah, sometimes happens. How the fuck... This is no way this is enough development in any way, shape or form. It's not even spreading this. Yeah, I understand. Like, when you're busy, not a lot you can do. How the fuck did they do this? Literally. How the fuck did they embrace commercialization? How? It shouldn't even be possible for them. Nowhere is 10% of like development. These provinces are not that developed, and none of them have commercialization. This is utter fucking bullshit. Okay, great. Now what are going to keep lockstep? They are not supposed to get commercialization. These provinces are not developed enough. They don't have these provinces. They have none of the provinces in which it should be. How the fuck did they do it? Like, these are the only 3 provinces of the Ottomans. And where's also visible, this is also like, again, 8. This is 16, but it has like 50. This is also like massive amount of mortar. Like, this is not part of theirs. Like, these provinces are not big enough. Oh well, this may be great. Now we have commercialization. Now we're getting casualty from Bohemia. Bohemia, why the fuck are you offering this? Because you allied to them. The EU4 MEIOU. There is no reason someone like in the Holy Roman Empire should ever ally this as enforcement. I can understand France doing it. But the Ottomans are literally rung into Hungary. Honestly, that's like probably one of my biggest problems with like war. I mean, of course, yeah, or like I don't like heretics religion thing. But neighboring different religion for the Ottomans. -20. What the fuck are you talking about? These people are literally allowing slave raiders to raid Christian slaves, and it's only -20. Like, I have correctly 60. I feel like this game like underplays religion like massively. Like, if someone is close to you and is absolutely threatening your own religion. It makes absolutely no fucking sense to me. A declined war. They should literally allow themselves with Illyria over like the Ottomans. But they don't actually are like Illyria. Also, I feel like there's no reason. Like, I can understand Lithuania allying themselves with like the Ottomans. No, actually I don't, because they both have interest in the same fucking region. They should never ally themselves outside of like temporary alliances against like Russia or like a common enemy. Lithuania should never be long-term ally of like the Ottomans. It should not happen. I feel like geopolitical interests are like massively underrated. Like, except if it's the player. Like, every time I play with someone and try to like ally myself with them, no. We have interests in the same region. We can't be allies. But the AI probably doesn't know no problems. I'm just utterly... They have literally 50 corruption. How the fuck are they doing anything? You know, the reason they can like embrace it is because the capital is like fucking shit. Because like all the development is shit. Nothing above 30. I see nothing that reaches like 30. It just should still not be like 10% of the development. Just don't understand. I don't understand why this is. I don't know how they like have this much power, but like their capital is like 20. Like everything about theirs is worse. I just don't get it. Yeah, it's all text again. Like me being allied with Bohemia, Georgia is absolutely understandable. It's realistic. Either they are too weak, Georgia, or they're far enough away that we do not share the same interests in regions. Bohemia. Utterly retarded. They literally border themselves. They literally border here. Well, at least the good thing is like I have like state army now, it's making up more and more people. It's amazingly sad. Now we just need to get through the next thing. Hybrid or military. And do these both things. And then that will give us a lot of extra. And that's also something we can do. Well, 2 months. And then we have the disaster. And then we just only like need to get through it. Time of travel stretch from the last half of 700 Uric dynasty here. Interesting fact, that's like a thing most people like make a mistake. They feel like they think like Ivan the Fourth was the last Rurik Rurikovic, but no, it was actually his son Fyodor Ivanovich. self-explanatory why he's called Theodore. Yeah. Theodore was childless. That's why he's on. And he was actually the last Rurikid to rule Varus. On that note, there are actually like still Rurikid like branch dynasties and everything that still exist. But like none of them had actually became like to the throne because like of, you know, how they ensured like that nobody like would take the throne of like Danilovich. Was the Danilovich branch? Yes, Daniel was the first of Moscow. The Danilovich branch of like the Rurik like more or less 4th century announced any claim to be exiled. Like none of them were able to like ever get the throne. And there's actually Mikhail Fyodorich of, and like the fact that like Boris Godunov more or less like took over the role of that through his influence. Famine, plague, probably understand the appearance of false claimants plunged the country into decade of turmoil as neighboring powers like Sweden and Poland saw the chance. Hard times ahead of us. No, not really. I mean, yeah, it's going to be like shitty, but otherwise it should not actually be that bad. I think the society stability is like going to go away, like view. Yes. We like see. Leverage with church, so it's like not too big. I feel like leverage with church. Yep. Should like not too be, should not be too bad. Ideas. I think this is unacceptable currently. I want to like annex my first like vessels. I can't. We're very close to like firing. It should actually like go down soon. Or maybe I should like also like take the first idea now that I think about it. Of empire ideas, because like it gives stability increase interval down. You know? Like here, 10. Yeah, that costs me 20 more, but like worth it. I don't care. At this point I just like accept it. I think our lines upset, so like it's not like I have actually currently any tax income, so oh, yeah, I should like repay the loans. Stability at least 1, yeah. Oh, it's like no longer that. Like really not worth that much money. Another authority. Why do you all have like such high? Ah, it's a time of trouble. It's at like the negative stability, you know. The stability could like grow, you know. Oh, pretty nice. Yes. Well, and we are at stability 0. No, you're just fucking kidding me. Yes, I do wish. Sorry that it sounds down, but like, you know, obviously things coming to like massive congregation today. So that's stupid, you know. Wrong way. At first, like, you know, maybe I would have been in better mood if not for the fact that, like, I tried like for 13 minutes to like get the Arc Knights to work. Like, I don't understand why it didn't work. Ines pulling like worked like absolutely fine. Like the server problems on that, they were actually like on like not my fault, but like actually server faults from like the game. Or you have like even more money and everything. least she doesn't have too high bits. You know? And like this new thing of like we have like to pay money and everything. Like, when it's like still the things I have to like pay money and everything for. So it's like annoying. And then there's the fact like all my applications, like jobs, have been like rejected. So now I'm stuck not having any money again.
At some point I've just asked myself.
It's just like getting annoying.
Just like, how to say this? Like hateful attitude
People have like towards everything. Like that's also like something I actually massively hate. Like everybody acts like, oh, you can do in life what you want. No, you fucking can't. And you know it. It's like you just have to put in effort. I don't want to like get too angry right now, like tonight. But like how they say, sometimes you feel like you're like born to be. Like they tell you live in the best society ever, but like, what? There is no society. It's a machine. Like there's nothing. You have institution after institution, and that's it. There's nothing about it that is a society. Look, of course there are people you know, but it's not a society. Everything has been undermined. And like, everybody's like, go home. And when they tell you like, I just don't get it. Like, they tell you like, they tell you all this like about how free you are and everything, but there is no freedom. Like either you go and like become a drone and work for money, or you die. There is nothing for it. You can't just go and like go out into some strange land anywhere and like just become a hermit or anything. You must think about how many hermits there lived like in the past, and like how many do exist. None, because it's like all undermined. We have never lived like in a far-reaching. Like there's never been a time in human history when the state reached further. But apparently it means freedom. There is none. And the worst thing is like, this is like utterly the fall of like government that can't act. It's like, what do we do? Look at this, I have like 40 in my like capital. What do they have? They have 21. My capital is like literally double as more developed. And they tell you how good, or like, oh yeah, but if you were in the past, you would have died without like welfare state and everything. Okay, then I fucking die. Do you think I am happy? Do you think I live to live? No, I don't. Of course it's worth like clinging to life if it's like good. But like, there's no point like I said this once, but like people cling to life for life's sake, not like to better themselves, not to be
You do that because like you go to sleep like I know how hard it is like when
you don't have enough sleep. I went through that more than enough. So
go and have a good night's sleep.
No one like yeah. Yeah, I don't think like the stream is going to be too long, but I think like tomorrow, like I have like a good day. I like stream for as long as I want to, because like I no longer care everything. But yeah,
how do I say this? What was it talking about? Yeah. Freedom,
like people live to like not for like a greater purpose. Like in the past, like they told you, oh yeah, but like they tell you about how bad like religion and everything is, but like they live for a higher purpose. Their life, like everybody in the past who lived for religion, like even if you consider it like to be false anything. Yeah, I'm Christian. Of course, I'm a Christian. Like it's like what the only thing keeping me alive at the moment. Like if I'm going to be honest with you. And as much as like I really like to hate it, even the Muslims of back of that time like lived with more dignity than modern man. There is no adventure in this world, for example. Like, what are you going to adventure for? Anything like that. You can't like commit like a religious life or anything like as easily. Like it's all like problems after problems and everything. All this just like and nothing to do. It's all just like
you're supposed to be sleeping, not watching the stream.
It's all just like living for making money. So you can go like they tell you how free you are. I go to like normal person that goes to work 40 hours a week, 8 hours per day, 8 hours a day. Or I like sleep 6 hours and then I have free time. You spend more time at work than free time.
And this is supposed to be free. How? It's just like annoying me.
Like, what I'm saying is not not even that new. Like nobody talks about it, but like the American founding fathers, like a big lot of them, thought wage labor was utterly like insulting, like for your own like thing, like having your own firm or something like that, your own company, your own land, which you like. Well, no, actually wage labor, like working in the factory, like for wage. They thought that absolutely what was the meaning for, like, it is insulting and everything for like human dignity. And they were right, because then your life is utterly dependent on that wage. You have no land to cultivate yourself or anything. You are practically a slave. But worse, because like a slave, your master provides for you, like most things, like even if you don't have any freedom. But like as wage labor, what freedom is there? You have to wait that you can like spend your money. Great. On what? To live. So you can do what? Not so you can like make it on your own or anything. Like had trains like left the station long ago. But simply to spend like the little free time you have doing something. And like not even like religious or anything. Consumer and like there's so many ideologies, and like the main complaint of all of them is like practically the same, but they all fall into the same pitfall traps. Like, they all complain about the same demeaning human nature of how it like post-industrial and everything. And it's not like they're wrong. Absolutely, like most of them get that core point right. But everything else they just fuck up because like they continue this thing, this liberal thought that brought us in this position at first. And what are you going to do then? Like that is. I actually understand people who like advocate primitivism. Like people get like, oh, but you will die early. Yeah. And when I die early, is it worth it if you suffer every day for 30 years, for 40 years, for 20 years, whatever, how long you know, suffering for decades just so you can die? What's the point then? What are you at that point doing? And there's nothing to give at the end of the day. Because like, everything's massively expensive. You speculate with land. Well, land isn't even like something you hold anymore. It's a commodity to be traded constantly. It's sold at the highest price. So you can make a bubble off of this so people can get rich and everybody goes back and it starts again. It's like another problem, like the problem with when people like look at like Imperial Russian peasants, the problem wasn't like only just like that big bad Russian government oppress them. It was that the peasants simply did not have this capitalistic mindset. They, as much as they could, like as much as they needed, they did not sell. They did not farm more so they could sell it or anything. If they found more, they found more. If they didn't, like, if it wasn't enough, there was no reason for them to do more. Maybe if they wanted a great celebration or something, or plan for something big. But otherwise, everything they did was just for enough. But then it comes, like, this was one of the reasons, like, they did not have this capitalistic mindset, and like, it was like a problem. Like from an industry, like from the standpoint of trying to like expand and make the state more prosperous and everything. Honestly believe if the empire had allowed, the Russian empire would have allowed to like go through with its autocracy how it was, we would absolutely be living in a better world. Because a lot of the problems come ultimately from the liberal line of thought. People like think the Soviet Union is like utterly opposed. God, I should stop returning into political like discussion channel. I will not just wait stability and do on. I should be there soon. I definitely need to like... Oh yeah, it's because like they have like so little. Means of recruitment is like the last thing we need. Just Shah, the new dynasty. There. That's like 9. Some relative state-sponsored commerce. Great, of course he gets Craven. Well, at least this decreases the liberties I have on my subject. And like once I've annexed Turku, so should I actually like get even lower. Like they all get down the point that like some things are like non-human, like a lot of the ideologies like living in like society is like non-human, but they continue to advocate for it, like for the continued existence like of this like welfare state and everything. The real thing is to just like get rid of it all. Just like, bam, bomb it all down, they gone. Problem is like people cling so much to life and like I think that's like,
That's the biggest problem.
like clinging to life is like a form of loving the world more than like Christ and everything, more than God. Uh, it's just like a definite, like, of course when people, of course, like you hear me say this and then there will be like a lot of people go and say, oh, it's just another religious nut job and everything, like. But that's exactly the problem, like, that these people don't see. Like, it's just another problem, like, people just massively ignore and don't see. They think, oh, yes, yeah, it's not going to bring you salvation. It's not going to prove anything and you feel in your life. You're going to feel like empty, and you're going to fill it like with what? You're going to fill it with like if they all fill it like with how the best word was.
Empty pleasures, to put it simply.
Well, instability. Ooh. Yay. Just all full of like it's just all empty. Nothing worth. To put it simply. I don't know how, like, it's not that I don't understand like when people go for all these empty pleasures. My God, no, damn it! Don't I do the same? I can't like claim to be better. I don't want to be claimed to be better. But it's just like this thing, like, what am I going to do? Like, what are you going like to do? But people just like go and say, oh, theater 259. Yeah, could be better. But they're like getting better anyways later on, so. But yeah, back to that one. Like, people agree everything is shit and everything, but they will do nothing. Stand still and like say, oh, but yeah, it's shit, but it's simply how it is. Why? Why does it have to be this way? I mean, I know I like drone about how I hate revolutionaries and everything. But I take a revolutionary. But like, revolutionaries are just kinda honest. Unless they're liberals, because revolutionaries are never honest. But you know, they accept it. They know what they're talking about, ultimately. Not a lie. Compare this to like normal person. What does a normal person do? They say, oh yeah, I have control. They act like so smug about it and everything. Like, oh, this is how you have to live. But who told you that? Why? We haven't gotten better over the years. Over decades, over centuries. The things are still the same. Everything's still the same. It is so much all still the same. Nothing has gotten better. people still live under like, you know, at least back then when they did it, they lived on this like traditional and everything. They acknowledge it. They said, yes, this is traditional, this is how you have to live, this is how you're going to live. But what do they do today? They like opportunities. You can do what you want, but you can't. You're going to end up as the office drone one way or another. There's no way out. They lie to you. Everything is a lie. It's all a lie. And they claim this is, and they go and claim this is freedom. It's not. There's nothing. Matter of fact is that there are going to be people at the bottom, and it's always going to happen. There are going to be people, and that's exactly why, like, if there's no war today, or anything, like, if, let's go and say this, I understand, like, having a 5-day week, like, if in the like, in the, like, other centuries, ultimately. I understand them. Because like there was always the threat of war, and you had to like have like the resources to like counter that. Understandable. But they tell us about end of history, like peace and everything. And instead of using it as to make the most comfortable way for like workers and everything, like for the common man, they do nothing. I know I kind of sound like a communist, like a bit. There is no class warfare because it's the ideological warfare. If anything, there's always going to be like an elite. And everything, but like. Matter of fact is simply people from autonomy. That should be good. That's like going to decrease some, like most notably the nobility. What was I? Like, there's always going to be an elite, but like, pretending there isn't an elite is like the worst. Like, it's all smoker, like, not even smoker mirrors, honestly. It's like all lies, it's all schizophrenic, to put it away. Like, all of it. It tells you one thing and the reality is something else. And that's my biggest problem. Like, selling this world as like, you have all the opportunities. No, you don't. No, you don't. There's nothing about it that's anywhere close to true. I definitely had to decrease corruption massively. This is like something I definitely like massively want. Like the provincial corruption is like, it's like I want it anyway. No. No, it does not like do too much for like state corruption, but like the thing I want is like provincial corruption anyway. like provincial corruption is like the most important one to me, because like look at this, like, provincial corruption is like a big problem. Like state corruption is like good enough, like it decreases well enough. Everything else just doesn't.
And then it's like the question of freedom. Like, people say, oh, we're so free. No.
There's... Because it's ironically enough restricted by the things they call freedoms. Because the matter of fact is, and I know I'm going to like sound very weird to like a lot of people. The matter of fact is,
not being able to discriminate against someone is actually a restriction of freedom. Because like freedom does not refer to other people. Like freedom like most not like refer to like
your interaction with other people, but in relation to the state, if anything. Like that's what it should be like referring to. Not to other people.
Other people can be like the most do shit to you.
But the important thing is not that other people do it. Like, of course there's a limit where the state has to interfere, like literally, because like otherwise things would not work. Oh fuck, I need 2 of the following? Oh, okay, that means our next idea group is going to be like military idea. And I didn't even read that, you needed 2. Oh, okay, so we need actually like at least 3. Like we need at least 3 like army ideas. I mean that's a way to like force people into going army ideas. Well, that's the fact of the matter. I think going for quantity ideas is probably not the worst idea. I think like logistics ideas, so it's like not too bad. Just like the extra movement speed and everything. You could also like go for naval ideas. Actually, naval ideas are under them. I was asking myself why I was not filling the requirements. Grand Army, Grand Army, honestly. I think we want to go for like standing armies, so we're going for quantity. We want grand army ideas. Like we definitely want like grand army ideas. I feel like. So we're going right for quantity and then grand army ideas. But before that, I think, yeah, no, Columbian exchange is like not where we like. We were getting expansion ideas like with 33. So I think like we go like military idea, admin idea, military idea, and then we have like 6 still open. One of them is going to be industrial, because from what I remember, industrial is like massively OP. I guess pretty strong. Like the problem of like modern living is like how much is like, and like people, it's not like people are ignorant of this. They just don't do anything with the fact that like they know their lines are shit. And it just feels like this is the constant in like human history and everything.
because you will read a poem like about from like the 17th century or something, and the poet will mention about how shit everything is, like what the problems are, and like people go and like even elite circles they go, these are problems, and what do? Nothing. It's often not like a problem of like, and like that's what I think a lot of people don't get about like rulers and everything. You want them to act, because rulers that don't act don't do shit. It's not going to improve your life, and it will not be a problem if we had like the freedom they claim we do, but we don't. You'll be set by institutions and everything. Every time you like want to do a life-changing decision, you'll have to fill out fucking papers. Why? Why do I need to inform the state about every step of my life? But I do. To change something, I have to inform them in some way or another. And not doing so is somehow illegal. But you're free. You're free, apparently. It's just oh, so much. Don't do it. Don't get me started about how like people claim like like in the sexual evolution everything is free. Oh, don't get me started on I went for the next deployed you bitch. And how they claim like things are free, like with sexual evolution and everything. Oh, free love. What about is that free? What about is that good? Nothing. It is temporary pleasure and that's it. Are you going to fuck everything on the street or not? It's all it is. But the gays, they're exactly the problem. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. There's a reason they are massively overrepresented in STD cases. And don't like come to me and say, it's because they have to hide who they are, you know? You can't spread an STD to like 10 people if you don't have sex with 10 people, you know? It's not like about being who they are, because like saying it is about who they are, well, yeah, good. Then they have pockets, do nothing but, you know? Like, and the worst, like, every bad practice in like modern sexual relations, modern sex and everything, comes from them. I'm not joking. You can like look it up, everything. Every bad practice comes directly from them. Well, to be fair, it's not every bad practice comes from like the gays. But you know, a lot of them. At this point, I'm just tired, honestly tired of pretending anything else. I don't care anymore. We're supposed to look away because, like, it hurts and things. Who the fuck cares? Then stop being a sexual deviant. It's that easy. But they can't. Like, when the third, like, when patient zero, which, well, technically wasn't patient, patient zero, and like, which technically wasn't patient zero, but like it was patient zero because like that's the first identified case, you know, was told, yeah, you know, you're kind of spreading AIDS to everyone, like you're spreading a deadly disease. His answer was, yeah, I don't care, I'm just going to do it. And people come and defend it. Yeah, well, it's who he is. Well, if who he is about like fucking strangers and spreading STDs, well, then I think that's fucking stupid who he is.
And I think he should be punished for it. And if that's what the majority of gays are, then I think they should be punished for it. Why are we excusing that behavior? Because they're a minority. Maybe they deserve to be oppressed. And they go and say, oh, nobody deserves to be oppressed. I don't fucking think so. Maybe oppressing them helps them. And like people go and say, nobody fucking thinks honestly. No one thinks. And it annoys me massively. Like, they tell you about how you can have a discussion with people. But don't you dare like have a radically different frame of view of things. Because if you do, there's just no discussion to be had. There is no going to be no discussion about the frame, if it's even correct in the first place. Anything about that. It just ends. It's not a discussion. It's not an argument. It's absolutely just totalitarian. But we don't care about it. But nobody cares about it. And I understand why we don't care about it. Because it doesn't concern the life at the end of the day. Like, I mean, it does, but like, it won't stop them from like living, you know. And we just all have to go happily along with it. Why? Sorry, I'm just like down today. Doesn't change the truth of my words though. Like, how many people have ever truly sat down and had an introspective of like what they believe in? But again, we come back to the problem I previously mentioned. He did have this introspective. Majority of people don't fucking care. Like, they just don't do anything with it. They continue happily like jumping around like what they've been doing before. How much is this? 700. It will take like, I think it would be potentially worth it. But I think like actually like annexing Nizhny Novgorod is probably more important. And more worth it. I think like building 2 more regiments should get us where we need to be. And the ability that like, in fact that they just go and accept this as a matter of fact, don't change it and don't change anything, and like feel like they can't change anything, and like they just like act like this is absolutely acceptable, like that they can't feel like this is absolutely acceptable, like. And the worst problem is like when people like come out and say, oh, you live in a democracy, just what? Have you looked at anything? Have you looked at who rules? Party politics are like 90% more important than like anything else than electoral politics, honestly, at this point. party politics are just far more important. It's far more important as parties decide internally than like anything that people decide. It just doesn't matter. Nothing of it. We have to act like it does. People don't love the ceremony of democracy, that's it. Nothing else, nothing more. Nothing more, nothing less. That's it. I love the ceremony. That's it. All we ever get. That's all we ever do. In some way I have to like accept this as like good. Meeting with diplomat. 200 for like the provinces are like going to be far better than like the other ones. Grand celebrations expense, that's no problem. How like long does this snake take? Ah, 3 years. Question is if I can keep them. Legitimacy has also like reached its limit. Like, I can't placate like local rulers, and I think I should do that. I mean, of course, like the negative prestige is like going to the. But like, I need to like once Nizhny Novgorod is like annexed, because like they have one of the biggest, they have like the biggest army of all my vassals. Things will just be far smoother. You see, like this is what I kind of mean. Like, well, we are so much expensive like on military by now. I think like armaments should be like actually pretty like valuable by now, so I think like investing in like industries is like, not the worst idea. Well, actually like 20 off. Now the academic. Just like and the worst part is people like going, oh, like, oh, you're a failure, like you're a failure in like society and everything. And I feel like, okay, and do I look like I care? It's not like the society they talk of actually exists in the first place. It just doesn't. Oh yeah, that's the thing. The society they talk of is non-existent. Mereti, Kureshnikas, Kaketia, Katvelia completely annexed, not the first there. How the fuck do you have that money? Anatolia. The fuck is Anatolia like? Hey? It's not what I wanted to like click, I wanted to click the other one. No, I want to. This one. The fuck is Anatolia? And as long as I'm allowed to like Bohemia, no problems for now. March like 2 years. Now we have actually commerce like survived here for more than like a bit. That's good. That's what I wanted to see. I'm not surprised about that though. Oh no, I have to like look where I can get an alliance quick. I could offer to them, but like that's 2 only. Moldova's not a possibility. And like outside of like Tehran. Negotiate alliance. None of them have like any big. It means I have like only one option to like they only had 20k armies before, now they have like 30 military, like what the fuck? Where did they get that from? Like, now they're like at 30 fucking like. MEIOU and Taxes, so you fucking annoy me. Like, they should not have commercialization. They simply should not have commercialization. But they do. Do you know why? Because they actually fucking should have developed their provinces. So what happens? This like 20 province like was like made by Genoa. Yeah, no fucking surprise there. Well, subject team with disloyal traitors. They will join whether I like or not. Question is like, can like throw up the other like enemy the others. Cause they just like sieged it down like I mean absolutely fucking understandable. The feeling is like, oh, it's like 50 fucking. I don't understand this. They are all at like. They are also high. Why? How? In which fucking world did that happen?
Like sometimes MEIOU and Taxes annoys me massively. It's like this stupid shit happens. I didn't spend any of my power until I like got the institution. I like painstakingly did this shit. The Ottomans just conquer like one province because like their development is shit, they can just like immediately embrace everything. I'm sorry, what? That's not how it works. But apparently fucking is. Apparently nobody fucking cares about this shit. I understand MEIOU and Taxes are limits like with some things. But there are some things that are definitely fucking shit. Like the Ottomans are especially made that they can't embrace commercialization. It's like they have shit when it comes to trade. But apparently nobody fucking cares anymore. I'm annoyed. They also like fuck you. Army after fucking. This is stupid shit. This is like the stupidest fucking shit I've seen. Like what the fuck? I've kept everything back. I didn't like do much until I got like commercialization. I worked for it. And the Ottomans just like fucking go, I don't care, I conquered this one province.
Which like had more development than my capital. And because of that I could embrace commercialization and now I get casual interest in everything. We were below me. The fucking amount of like tech. Fucking, we start with meritocracy. Like that's 20 fucking like extra shit. Like give. just so massively annoying.
This has never happened to me before.
It's probably because of fucking Hungary exploding, isn't it?
I don't understand. How did they even literally reach this? It's because they simply saw just a fucking shitty state. I don't understand. The Anatolian provinces should literally outdo this. They should not have been able to get this far. This high. I don't understand.
I would ask you to look. Everything. Like it's literally now supposed like how it's supposed to work, but apparently it fucking is. Can't and I everyone help. Naples outside of my diplomatic range. You're too small. Where you fuck do you all like only have like watch. Nice me. Greatly. Look away for some of them. At least you can all the sounds you're hearing.
I'm doing nothing.
I just think this is fair. I personally, my opinion. This is a fair outcome of like stupid shit. Absolutely. I may be like utterly dodgy at the moment, but I'm absolutely fucking proud of it. Maybe it's going to come up right here, but I like literally do not care at the moment. Oops, I still had the door on. Now we're back. So, I don't know why they like declared war on me now with this stupid shit. If that's the case, be my guest. Ah yes, I forgot that no longer go out. Thank you for fucking yourself over for my own like amusement. I think that's pretty good. If you ask me. I swear I won't do this a second time. I'm just completely pissed off today, and I'm not willing to deal with this shit. Not in the slightest. I'm absolutely sorry for that. That may ruin the experience. But today is not my day. And I'm not dealing with that shit. Hey, why is it my fault like they can't develop a stupid fucking province? Wasn't even an option to intervene like when the Krim Khanate was. It's like it back over loans, honestly speaking. Oh yeah, he's Craven, I forgot. Just fuck up. Just like shut up. The monsters is like also like 20 fucking oh. I hate this. I hate this beyond what you can't imagine. They make hordes massively overpowered. I feel like I shouldn't embrace limitation, you know, besides like the fact that you needed to have it like in your provinces. I don't think someone who was like not necessarily if you write some reforms, who's like
Who has legal wilderness?
so not
Like even any legal structure should be able to,
you know, like
embrace commercialization. My personal opinion.
I just think it should not be possible, like with like no fucking law there. Just personally think I should be able to do that, but hey, that's just me.
I know like MEIOU and Taxes devs hate modifiers. Like to a certain degree, I say. But the matter of fact is like giving the Ottomans just a nice fucking fuck off army isn't, and like having everybody be smaller isn't like what happened. It's absolutely not what happened historically. Like
They didn't win because they had like a big army. Anything like of that kind. Like, it's so hard to like even like literally just so fucking good. If people talk about how they hate modifiers, the problem is you can't fucking like simulate all this shit. How the fuck are you going to simulate like that a company is like better at something than other people? Like you can't like have all these details coded in. Like you can't have all this company knows how to make better steel. Okay, how the fuck do you expect me to code that in? I make a new type of steel that's like better. Okay, now we have another entity we need to keep track of instead of just like putting a modifier that with the same level of steel they get like better steel, which is like less resource intensive. Great job. I think people like just expect too much. Like having all the armies like be the same is not good design. It's shit design. There is supposed to be difference. People who complain about modifiers too much, and that's not me. Like be everything modifiers. And I agree. But there's a limit to how much you can like represent in code and what you have to go with like modifiers or things. Like I saw this like with companies in like Victoria 3 where they said, oh, it's just like it's just a throughput modifier. I don't think it is. What the fuck are you going to do? Like literally. I think we're actually going for it. What are you going to do? Of course, like EU4's like modifiers of like controlling a trade good and like arguably is like very gamey. And I understand it's the case where I agree that like if you try to do a more realistic one, get rid of it. But how are you going to represent like the difference of armor quality? You can't like make the intrinsics of like that tactics, strategy, training, and everything. It's just not possible. I mean, it is possible, but you're just like going to utterly overwhelm like the player. Like you can't make doctrinal difference or anything like massive. Like, that's where modifiers have like to step in. I can fight like an army of the same size, even if they're like maybe better. Like I can maneuver around that. What I can't maneuver around are
16 different armies, which like all are trying to catch me. And because of how warfare works in like EU4, once I'm caught by one army, I'm probably going to be caught by all the other armies. And it's like another layer of like how moving like pieces on the chessboard is like shit. You have this problem of like instead of your armies actually feeling like armies, they feel like chessboard pieces. Not that I don't like chess, but like that's not what I come here for. I don't understand this. I have literally like 70, like this high war enthusiasm, just like fucking I hate it. Like, how do I not? Already have like the modifier I want. Ooh, but unless it's like the biggest army. Don't think it actually matters. And no, they're both pretty small. They're all pretty small. Just going to give them to all the Olus. I'm just like personally. That's that war one. Even like if it like
was done under like massive cheating. Like, I have no problem like with fighting a war that like may be hard, as we all like learned from the war against Czechoslovakia. What I have a problem with is fighting a war against an enemy that should not be that powerful. Ottomans were just absolutely not unstoppable in that era. Like, I just don't see it. We can take care of these provinces for me. Can I get an extra? Yeah, much next year. Yes, I thought the liaison is like, you know, pretty close to being able to be annexed. But that is already like one of my provinces. There's no reason for it, but they are allowed to do this. Why? And the worst thing is like going to spread in the provinces now. Everything is going to spread in the provinces now. Like scientific methods, all of it. Why? Because I got this one fucking, like, because I got commercialization from that one. Like, look, it isn't even spreading in like a province. I mean, like, I say it's going to spread, but realistically it's not going to spread because like the province needs commercialization at present. So let's just hope it doesn't spread. I literally do not understand this. They should not, at this point, they should not be allying with each other. But then, like, I'm fucked now with like my military tech and everything. Like steal that tech at this point, honestly, who the fuck cares? I certainly don't. It's a burgundy dice. A great privilege. Yeah. I just really do not. Let's call that culture like should spread a bit soon. What country modifier? Banish agitators. Yeah. I'm surprised there. Maybe I shouldn't have played MEIOU and Taxes today. Maybe I should have taken something more relaxed. Cause now you're all outside of me. Cheater. Well, not gonna care that much. The worst things like the Ottomans get free reforms, but Russia does not get free military reforms. Why?
It's like literally one of the biggest like historic developments in Russia.
But apparently I never do not get this. Get those. And I'm not lying when I say like the Ottomans get like free reforms. Like to be more like the Byzantines. But Russia doesn't get them. It's like stupid worst fucking shit. Russia doesn't get reforms to be more like the Byzantines, like the East Romans. Okay. It's retarded, but okay. It's an excellent button. Oh, I'm getting a lot of money from raw reps. Oh, best to use was wisely, yeah. Are you like close to the limit? Yes, actually. So if that's the case... A catch literacy wants like spawn in provinces that do not have commercialization, because like the Ottomans can't like spread commercialization because commercialization provinces spread requirements commerce rights above 7. So at least they want they get casual literacy like in too many, because casual literacy requires like commercialization in the province present. So they like only get both provinces. So knowing them, that's enough so I can brace it for them. That's going to be great, isn't it? Who the fuck is this dominant center of production? How is this a dominance and not production is more like a question. Was that dominance and of production? Mine is not. But my Moscow is only like, what is it, major? Center of production, yeah. How many do I have? Nearly reaching 20% and everything. That's like approaching a point. That's quite a big. That's good. I like always have like a big reaction until something comes that I think is utterly unfair and everything, especially when things you may see me like cheesing things, but I hate cheese. I hate min-maxing everything. And like, even if an AI does it extending, I am absolutely disgusted by it. Like the Ottomans did. There's no way around it. I'm disgusted by it. Don't tell me it's pointless. Of course it is. There's the problem solved. Just give the core up, honestly. Not for that we would be far faster to like get through with this. You know, in the past, you could, you know, you can like cheese like this conversions like also like serves is a twofold like thing. Converting a province for a vassal is also like something that lowers their loyalty, like their liberty desire. So if you can't like convert provinces like for someone, I think that like you said should like lower the liberty desire. Or if like they put the max on it. Like when I last played it. That was still like the case. This is what I mean. It's not there. It's literally not there. But there isn't like literally no like commercialization in their like provinces, but they were allowed to embrace it. Why? They should not have been allowed to like do that. Obviously. Only because like this one genome province. It should not be what should have been allowed to like do any of this.
But they were, and they did.
And I just absolutely do not agree with it. Like we are seeing like an increase in like taxes by a massive amount. That's post-commerce. Don't feel like it does anymore. Shame. Thought they changed that thing. But it was like something I abused when it was like possible. Like in the past I just like constantly converted a province and then my just utterly loyal. Even Novgorod has more like development than the province. How I don't know what they did to change it, but like I would prefer them having higher development provinces than to like have them just like stupidly get commercialization through luck. Because why? Yeah, they won't get the full effect of it, and they are still like kind of limited in like getting other things. A limit of effect is that is still like less they have to pay. Something which they already had like an upper hand on because they got meritocracy. They have like meritocracy. She's like definitely on like God's way to like moves. Oh. Give more or less. Just want like done with. And like finally like gotten over. Yeah, majority Orthodox. Majority Orthodox. Not a lot to do but to wait at this point. Like this is like going to still take at best 24 years. Or to be fair, it's probably going to go faster. Problem is like, why that? You know, continue right, I'm great. Tomorrow is like the 8th, isn't it? Yeah. And tomorrow, like, night, I hope to like play Benika, like second part of the event story. I like have to see if they add like the extra tries to the, but it should now be done, like it should be happening. So we should be able to finish the story. Like I want like show you the like I like maybe show the hard mode ending like on like my Twitter or the Skull Bears, like if anybody is interested in that, but the run comes around I'll be doing it there. Like the normal Nike part 2 of like a Red Ash story will be streamed. And it won't be 10 hours stream again because we won't have to do like more campaign story chapters. On that note, I like finished like the side quests, and like Robbie going like massively saying, yeah, no, Retro is definitely gone. Like immediately set off like my alarm bells to tell me like, yeah, she's coming back. Cause like I don't know if there's like a writer in me telling or something, but like if you so massively deny something, it is rarely without reason. Like, if you want someone to, like... Unless they completely, like, never mention it again, like, that would be kind of shit, you know? But, like, there's so many, like, open threads, like... If, like, at Red Hood, if a core exists, like, or existed, like, in, Rappi, then was, like... And she technically wasn't dead, wasn't she? I mean, technically she wasn't dead at that point, wasn't she? Was she? It's completely and utterly extendable. So obviously that can't be like... Matter of fact, and I mean, she was obviously she was not totally dead at that point, then clearly. Like then there's like fact, man, why? It's like the worst thing. Like I mean, good military power, like shit rest. Like I'm not even saving up much like military power, like minor powers like the Ottomans, because like they have like meritocracy, so like they even pay like they probably pay like less than me for these. Why? Because they have commercialization. Like they don't have casual literacy. They have meritocracy, and that's a 20% technology like cost down. So they're probably paying less than me, like at the moment. If they did not have commercialization in place, they would be utterly fucked. But they have it in place now, because of this one freak accident. They should have like conquered far more in like the Middle East and everything, but they didn't. I still don't understand why they don't. Like my Mamluks are not like massively powerful. Like I see they're like allied with you, and you were willing to go against me on their allied with Bohemia, and they have like 30k, like 20k army big. Just don't understand at this point. Come, drill. I just want... Yes. That much utterly acceptable. Banditry and rebellion. What the fuck are you doing there? Man, how many people do even live here? Province is utterly like abandoned. Which is a shame because there's like a lot of farmland. But there's only like nomadism and everything. Just as a clear sign I should like annex Ulus once I'm like done with all of this. This is like close to like getting to jump over. But yeah, it's when you like how rapid denying like Red Hood not like coming back so massive and like that side quest. This kind of tells me like she's definitely coming back, because there's no reason for her to like go so and be so blunt about it. Hey, we know there's no reason for her to be blunt about it. We saw like how she acted with Red Hood at the end, didn't she? There's absolutely no reason for her to be so blunt about it and everything. Maybe I'm like reading too much into it. Maybe I'm giving too much credit to Rappy's emotions and everything. That's just what I am. It's what I do. I am utterly sure about what I'm claiming. Ugh. Maybe it was not the best idea. They're probably not that profitable. Yeah, I don't understand why luxury clothes are not that profitable. Don't understand, like they're barely not profitable, honestly. Like I don't understand. Like they should be profitable, far more profitable than like they currently are. But yeah.
That's just me.
But yeah, like with Empire D group, we get more, like more autonomy down, and we also like get less elite power from autonomy. So like with decreasing the autonomy, also like decreases power like in a bit bigger stage, you know. Little autonomy, then they still have like gives them even less power. Ah, yeah. Should actually be last of two, I think. Yep, Orthodox is like majority donuts. Kharkov should also be the Christ. Oh no, barely not. Should like make the other far less good relation with them. Like look at this Mike Smolensk's like also like ay. Like now it's like really time to like annex all our assets because like I like just minimum local autonomy, monthly autonomy change. Because like what is this reckless icon? Ah, the cousin cannot. I should have done this earlier, honestly. Yes. Anymore is like not good. Should I've kinda like taken this actually earlier now that I think about it.
I should have annexed like Riot and first.
I completely forgot about those. That would have been very helpful, you know. In like do have a fight with Ottomans, you know. Should have like taken this earlier. Should have like just taken the province of Ryazan. But I forgot.
You know.
Should like add the new provinces to like. Actually, I want to like look at our census. Producers are expected. Salt is like underproduced. Fibers overproduced. Raw materials are overproduced. Like not overproduced, but like more produced. Delicacies. Like this is exactly what I understand. Like there's such a high. It's probably like outside like production. Like people are like buying in from outside the luxury goods. Like domestic luxury goods have like a hard time competing. Like household population still 4 million tenants, that's good. Nomads are like 14k, 14,000. Residents are like not that much actually. Sadly, I think like most of my residents are actually like living in Moscow. How many do live here? Not that much. I thought it was more. Now I kind of like misremembered that from like the. So with this we should be like strong enough to like oppose the Ottomans now. Got problems too much. good, yeah. Luck, stability, intangible property. What ideas have you taken? Ah, economic ideas. Yeah, it's this one, yeah, green knowledge output. I should like maybe also have like taken those to like increase my knowledge output. You know? Ah, it's just like going to like move to others. Yeah, no surprise forests are going down. Put like 20. Could like do a big one and like go for 50, but like yeah, no surprise there. Okay, and next time this year, like we haven't been like getting anything else today. I think wait, no, I think actually no, this is like over. Like this is like what's left over from like previous one. Now our taxes get distributed in the provinces, like our like tax delegation. Let's change and everything. This is already changed. But anyway, we will definitely like get manpower and everything from the provinces. Like tax and everything and that also. Like our average non-overseas autonomy is actually like pretty low. I think that's actually acceptable like to an extent than Bartulus and everything. But I will wait with that, you know why? Like the problem is like that we get like the good thing is like we get more and more like volunteers. Like province where we like can take volunteers because like volunteers of high like can like put volunteers only so much on high before like you know things like take turn for worse. State army, how big is that one? 30k, but like that's above the recruitment target. Like to be annexed, we are probably actually. It takes 4 years. How much do you? I wanna annex like another. What the fuck? Why are we losing so much money? It's the RAM expenses, isn't it? Yeah. Let's like look what's so expensive. Military maintenance. Yeah, I expect. I think we can like next time like change this. We increase like the tax we get from like a lot of like our income is just like straight up like gone. Like 400 we lose to like corruption. It's like getting worse at the moment. So we may actually like explore measures like reduce corruption. Like we call corrupt officials. It's like our like massive like height in corruption is like definitely a problem. Like we increased like bottoms. Daily income just jumped up for some reason. yeah, once like recent conquered goes down, should like go back. The most to like the currently like still at like 30, but like once that recently conquered one goes, modifier goes like they would be easily integrated to the empire. Pretty fast actually. Look, I'd like to like annex someone, but I feel like I would losing a bit too much money in my opinion. Not money, but like Diplo power, but I think at this point, why not? It's like the highest thing I've invested in, so just stick to it. Problem is like that. It's like corruption is going high because of regency. Oh, okay, funny.
The fact that the regions are actually pretty fucking shit.
I feel like what the executive power of like not like even 50, like probably lower 50, like if anything like 50 at best 50% at best. It's over, so I mean I apologize again, but I'm very... Oh no, they're going to conquer more provinces with like commercialization. Yeah, it's like going to spread casual literacy. And will give them the ability to embrace casual literacy, despite that they should not be able to. Yeah, like we definitely need to go get corruption down, because like a massive amount of tax is just like gone
Into the evil.
That's definitely not what we want. Going to like spawn first, combat versus Maddox, like going to appear here first, or is Moscow getting ooh, it's even faster. Peace, stability. There's nothing I can do because I'm a ruler. What I can like that's actually a way to get like clan power down. Where like clans in this province? Should there be still clans here? No clans here. It's like a clan here. It's a clan here, but like I don't feel like that's worth doing it for. It's like vulnerability power like will like rest. I feel like I want to like, you know, Let's run out end of next year. Should not actually be too much of a problem because like all ruler then comes is supper stats of 9. But he has like 9 by himself instead of like you know,
with a change in like the health of the power.
Sorry, it's like a massive decrease in power. Ooh, that's a very good thing. It means I can like go and disconnect many airs if I don't think they're good enough. It makes it pretty easy. That makes it like also very like profitable to like very good to do this, you know. But yeah, so now like the power word is like down and like Regency is over. It should give us like a lot less corruption. Yep, actually so much I can like stop paying this and it will still go down. State edicts, yeah, state edicts. No. Yeah, wait, I decrease their power, that's good. That's what we want. That's what is intended. It increases local unrest, but like don't matter that much, like to me at least. Bohemia and Spain will fight over like corps, but who cares? I don't. At least not at this point. Can I join that coalition? That's not good. That's definitely not like God for Ottomans. So they go to war with Ottomans. It's someone just like declares war against them, like their part, yeah. Like I think like Algeria should like declare war against like Ottomans coalition. $38. Why? How? Should also like finally do this. Corruption down and like corruption from like say actual corruption down and corruption from the economy is down. Good, that's what we want.
That's what we want. Yeah. No, my throat hurts a bit.
Collect my tax really. Like, what's the point of that now? Could like do this, you know. I mean, so I'm going to be able to do this, and it's like going to create that. Let's look at like military. We feel the levies are like still like big. Like Got all of you. When I'm going to like come back like 3 years available again. Like at least both are finally falling further behind. I say like they are far behind. How much more than what I throw out? Kharkov is also like finally majority orthodox. Yeah, finally something. Now, named after one short great concern. That's good. That means I'm just like going to abdicate our current ruler as fast as possible. Because like 555 is just like great. Like even if it's like going to be like a hit on like legitimacy and prestige, it's like totally worth it like to get Peter as soon as possible under power. Like no reason to hesitate, honestly. No reason to hesitate. It's pretty good. This is what like I meant of like you get pretty good. Now we just have to hope. He like lives long enough. Like, I've seen him die pretty early sometimes. Just kind of shit, you know. That's kind of what you don't want. So yeah, now out more controllable. Like ultimates of one. Like the target of such a massive coalition. Like I feel like coalitions against the player like fire constantly, but like coalitions against like AI fire never. I don't think I've seen them fire once. Like just personal observation, I'm saying, you know. What I'm putting down. You pick up what I'm putting down. And there's like a lot of throughput that can be like gotten in higher education. Like knowledge output still has like massive room to grow at this point. Oh. Which accent? My accent? I don't know. That's Slavic or, you know. I mainly speak like German in my life, so maybe that's... so I don't think that's Slavic. Necessarily. Well, that's not to say I don't like... speak Russian or do not have the ability to speak in like Russian. I just tend not to in daily life. Kinda, you know, It's just like kinda not happens when you're like northern Russia. Colombian imports are like going to take some time. Is my accent Slavic? That's a great fucking question. I don't know. I haven't heard anyone. Now that I think about it. Have I ever heard someone speak like English with a Slavic accent? That's a great question. I do not know, and I do not care. Honestly. At this point. I don't think I care that much. Provide grain for the Komanish. Eat. It's not like I pay any massive amount for it, so go ahead. Eat mice. Like slaves. Yes, slaves. Like, damn. Why do you have such a like unrest? That's something I would like to know. Province of Sopnia, I don't think this province have been converted, you know. Well, actually, we could have, considering I've done this at this point. My original place of birth was Russia. I was like debating if I was going to say the exact place or not. Somewhere in the Muscovy blast, and like that, far behind the Urals. To be fair, it's like in south, like very like behind. Is it in the south? Yeah, Omsk was in the south. I'm pretty sure. Like it was, yeah. But I mean, of course, it was south. It was fucking hot in there, hot there. I mean, like mainly speak like German in my daily life. But like not like it's can't speak Russian. But as I said, it's not like I can't speak Russian. I just tend not to. So like, not necessary. Like I speak more English when I speak Russian, honestly. Shame, honestly. Now that I think about it. Well, even like they are like losing in power. Russia is so big. Do you know we have tigers? Sorry, I've always been of that one picture. I don't know why that pops up so often in my head. I think it's just funny. Colombian imports. Yeah, just like, why not? It's not like they're going to keep it for like a long time. The Colombian imports are going to take their sweet time to like appear. That much I can like, that much I'm certain of. Like the Swedes don't have like more provinces. No, that's kind of shame. I mean, I'd say the fact that like, you know, constantly play Russia and EU4. Like I've spent like, I have like, oh god, like thousands. Like, just like let me look for a moment. Steam overlay. I have like 2,600 like gameplay time in like EU4, but like I've spent like 90% of that like playing Russia. I've been playing the game for like years, and every time I put up the game, my first thought is, hey, time to play Muscovy into Russia again. And, like, I do it every fucking time. Like I don't know what's wrong with me. And then like 1,000 times at this point. So much so that my opening moves are automatic at this point. Like it's not to say I haven't played like other countries. Like I've played like Brandenburg. I did make a playthrough of like think with no I made a playthrough with like the English, like Britain, England.
Or only that was my only goal, was to like
win 100 years war. I did. It put me massively in debt and a massive like corruption. But like, hey, I won the 100 years war, so who cares? I mean, the fact that I couldn't like realistically use the units like France, because like they were disloyal, and I couldn't like try to keep them loyal. Was like a secondary concern. I'm going to like say. National garrison growth. Maple supply the boats. Yeah, like the important thing is like the drill gain modifier and like the cover army morale speed. Because like if we look, that's not surprised. We like to look at morale's recovery speed, like that's like the bases, so like that's pretty like slow, like mostly like because of the high corruption, honestly. We definitely it's got corruption even further down. I think we look at like get that to 40 this year. Am I playing 1.36? No, like I'm like playing MEIOU and Taxes Mod, and like MEIOU and Taxes is only like support.
Wait, I actually have to check.
I think it's like only 1.35. Yeah, 1.35. Like MEIOU and Taxes has currently no support for 1.36. At least I don't think they have. And like that's why I'm like playing on 1.35. Honestly, EU4 at this point has like so many versions that like lagging a version also behind I don't think matters that much, and like new mechanics and everything. Like this is also like one of the reasons I think like EU5 is like not far on the horizon. Like I think like 2-3 years at minimum, I think. Probably like before there's like EU like EU5, but like well, we can like even think of the EU5 idea, but I think like there's definitely like one of the like there's definitely like the idea being floated in the bureau. Pretty sure. Like there's definitely the idea being floated somewhere, like Paradox. It's like that seems like an obvious thing to do, like at the current moment. I know, an act for reform, one stability down, yeah, that's what I can deal with, 15 loyalty. It's just like I want more money from it, honestly, and like I want that noble gravity down. If I remember that correctly. And also like get noble obligations, like yeah, no, this is like noble like yeah, and then we're back up to like 3, so like who cares of this point again. And I would back up, like, the big thing is like the noble gravity down. Yeah, like there's a 30, this, like, but we like don't have enough mana power, so like, yeah, like also like kind of the reason I want to like, I maybe like annexing Bartulus, and after that I'm going to take a break from annexing my vessels. Honestly, because like annexing anymore is like going to put me in such massive debt of like mana power that it's actually going to hurt a lot. That's not what I want. What do I need for unitary? Rural governance. Yeah, career surgery. Yeah, I know. Honestly, I think I could like get accept some like tax collection is not like have another like level. No, tax collection has level 4, but we can't like get it because the academia institution is necessary to like do it. Yep. Well, and like things have like also like to do some other things also have to like done. Or you're doing this on like the start of the year was maybe not my brightest idea, but hey, I've had worse ideas, you know. I say this, but like can't think of anything actually. Like no, well, technically, like the worst idea was like fighting Czechoslovakia, the occasions for that long, and I could like have just peaced out earlier and not saw that such a massive like war exhaustion. Actually no, that would be mean. You see, like with you see, like because of like how MEIOU and Taxes works, because like how MEIOU and Taxes works with the development, like the development grows by itself, like compared to like economic output of like the province and like its different classes, like the economic output like of a class. Yeah, like here's it. Urban development represents the economic productivity of your urban population. This value is determined by how much wealth your urban ministries are generating. Urban ministries convert trade goods produced by rural into high-value products that are required to maintain a developed society. Yeah, and they are like all economic productivity. And I am like, but the problem is like don't have a lot of institutions embraced. Like Portugal has like Portugal, despite the fact that they have in actuality like only like less than like very much less than half of me are higher because they have more institutions embraced than me. Right. Yeah, no. When did scientific methods spawn? Like, what the fuck? Sorry, time for it to spawn? Who the fuck is already at that technology level? Oh, fuck. I didn't even keep track of that. Man, this game has been like getting shitty for me. But yeah, like Ming is like able to like keep its power simply so much. Like it's like 7k. Not that it matters because like I think they're lacking like behind in tech. No, they aren't. What the fuck? Ah yeah, meritocracy. I forgot. Like until like the late game, Ming is like still pretty powerful, like the Chinese, but they get like massively like less powerful the longer the game goes on, because they can't like, unlike the Ottomans, but like the Ming is not going to get like commercialization for a long time, because like commercialization requires commerce rights 7, and that spread requirement, like they would need to invent it more than they more like need to invent it at this point, because like the moment I reach them, it's not going to happen. But yeah, like that's the problem. Like at the beginning of the game in MEIOU and Taxes, all, and I mean like all institutions are enabled, but without the invention requirements. The invention requirements, like more or less keep them back, because like there is no origin for any of these institutions. Where like every country can technically invent the institution and like then spawn it for themselves. But like it's kind of hard to do, so like in most cases it's easier to like spawn them. Like the fact is, meritocracy, none of these countries like can like spread meritocracy. Like they can probably spread meritocracy, but if they can't invent it. But the Ottomans like have it because like they like conquer Byzantine, like East Roman provinces, and both have meritocracy, so they can embrace it. That then like they get also like some administration reforms with like an event or something. I think it was a decision. And that's what allows them to embrace meritocracy, and that gives them a big advantage at the early game. But they normally should not be able to get like commercialization, because like their commercialization laws are shit. They're like level 2 or something. The same with like the East Romans. The East Romans, like if you start the game with them, you are going to like have a hard time, because you need to like expand a lot to like get them more higher and higher. Like you need to reform like the commercial laws hard if you like Byzantine East Rome. But yeah, like the problem is like I have a lot of these provinces, but a lot of them are like not that high in development. Like this is 5. Like I say this, but like a lot of them like reach like the 10s. But like the problem is like let's look at France. Like in France, like the average is like somewhere like 20 or 30. Like look at this, like it's more 20 like average in France than like my 10. So like even if I have more provinces, I'm still like behind. Like France and I, like in absolute terms, are me and France in absolute terms are closer than like me and Portugal, but I'm below Portugal simply for the fact that I do not have all these institutions embraced, and that like kind of fucks me. Like if I had the institutions embraced, I would like be pretty high. I don't, and like that's the kind of problem you always have with Russia, because like you live on, you don't. So like even if you like have the spread requirements, you mostly need to invent these things for yourself. Like the Europeans, it's going to take a long time. It's like for the Europeans to spread it to you. Except Colombian import, but Colombian imports are like an exception, because everybody gets Colombian imports sooner or later. And they spread pretty fast. Just relatively. I nearly choked my drink. Honestly, like if I make an EU5, I hope they like bring like in somewhat of like reactive development, like the static development of like, don't get me wrong, like the static development of like EU5 like kind of like has its appeal, but like has its reason. But like I feel like a reactive development to like getting your country conquered and everything it just feels like better. Just like basic bitch nothing. No, it's like they definitely like need to change something like that. Yeah, insult me all you want. But like they'll get like such a shitty like capital. like the capital is like Constantinople. Constantinople is normally like a really like big city. I don't know how I've messed that up. Like it starts with like a pretty good start. I probably like sieged it down, but like constantly and like then did nothing and then get good. But then didn't get it. Embracement slowly decays as time goes on. Yeah. I should probably build something right with the money I have, honestly. I may be like being a bit too cautious, like saving too much. Question is, what do I build? Ryazan, like, well,
What I do mean is like not like prisons. Well, technically I do need more prisons, don't I? Like taxes and everything, you know.
what I'm going to do, like, I probably like want to build like Ingamon up, so that can be good capital. Garrison having managed like 30k. I think I want to check Harborage up. Not amenities, like I want Harborage up to like level 3. How much it will cost? That's pretty like, how about a Harborage like level 4? How much? That's actually a price I'm willing to pay. Like getting a Harbor up like 4 is like pretty good, because like it will increase like commerce up and everything. Well, to be fair, commerce outpost is like not going to be massive like anyway in like this province. Simply because like the industries are not that big. And like they are not profitable too much. Like high education is like pretty profitable. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's like really hard to like adapt to a new mod, but like MEIOU and Taxes like on a different level, honestly. Like you feel like that, you can see like the fact that like MEIOU and Taxes like pushes the EU4 UI to its max limits. It's like quite the indication of the complexity in the mods, somewhat. But like feel like that's also like one of the reasons I would like a EU5.
It's like I feel like that
Because like the newer Paradox games have a far more reactive UI. Like it's far easier to like mod. Ooh, that's the big one. It's like far easier to like mod new UI for like in the newer Paradox titles, like in
Victoria 3, CK 3, like their UIs are like,
I argue better, but like in a weird way. Like UI like design, like I mean like placement and everything, like what the UI shows is like, oh, that's a complicated thing. How do I like to say this? Like the present EU4 UI is like better, but like, oh, significant. Yeah, I now got enough. I like got enough like development now, huh? How much development? Like 780. Yep. Like representation of like EU4's UI is better than like in newer games, but like the UI in itself is like in newer games better, like how it works and everything. It's like just like the little presentation, like in EU4 you have like these banners, like but in Victoria 3 you have like this like little bubble that like glows, and I feel like
it's kind of a shitty presentation. Like you do not necessarily want that.
Like either you give me the customization option about what I want to see, or nothing. You are Motvian. That's a Chinese. That's not Chinese. But hey, I'll accept. He looks close enough. close enough, I'd say. Your daughter wants our support as a vassal state. Yes, I support the independence against the Ottoman Empire. Meratox is spread like pretty much like a lot of other provinces too. And Colombian imports is finally spreading, like goddamn, that took long enough. And cash literacy is spreading here. Good, good, good. That's what I want. You also like spreading meritocracy is spreading as I also do. Where the fuck are you getting meritocracies from? If I had to guess, probably like from somewhere from China. Like someone is trading like through the Chinese to me. And like that's what's spreading like meritocracy up there. I'm surprised how the Colombian imports are spreading there though. No. What's happening is like now that I have like border and now that I own, like I have not owned a province in like the Black Sea node, but now that I own a province in like the Black Sea node, I can trade with the GNC and like Anatole, like anyone that like trades here can like trade with like my provinces, and you know, like the center of trades like jump, like anyone that now trades with me like in here, like in these provinces, leads it to jumping there, can lead to jumping there to like a trade center of trade. Well, like that, I feel like that's always a bit like weird with like trade of centers of trade like springing. Like I feel like that's sometimes weird, and that's unintuitive. Like that much is like clear when it happens. Like, this is absolutely like unclear sometimes. Say, I have a diplomatic relations slot open. My dynasty is Romanov. At the beginning of the stream, like I started the Times of Troubles event. At like the start of stream, I started the Times of Troubles event. We ended it, and then got like the Romanov dynasty. And my heir is like also Peter. So there's that. I like to see. Man, that's a lot of getting this like not here. Like I definitely build like some. Oh, I should like see if I can like open provinces in coal or something like that. Just metals or anything like that. Should open like sea. Or rock salt should also be like some looking. Well, actually, should maybe not. Man, these load times in like the beginning can sometimes be annoying, like the beginning of the year. But what can I do? It's like doing a lot of fucking like a lot. I mean a lot of like how many like only one? Let's see. Like this is what I mean. Like this is like the trade. That's where I can see the trade. You have like a lot of irrigation province, like a lot of like formats, like crop pasture. Yeah, that's something I will like take advantage of. Like how much it costs like build irrigation one. Probably a lot, honestly, with like how mass. Yeah, but we're still doing this. So I feel like that's very big to do. Does any one of you have like any specialties? Like you have coal, but that's it. Otherwise, like, coal and metal. like marriage communication? Do you like all that like marriage communication? Oh yeah, you were like disconnected before, weren't you? That's why you are. Select all provinces. Like how big are you mines? Like that determined. Big enough, I'd say. I call them that are open here anyway, so like not like nothing I can do. No, nothing of that. Nothing of that. Coal, nothing new. Metal, nothing new. Gold also, shame. No, for precious metals. Nope. Oh well, shame. Thought like there was some I could open. Some slots I could open, but apparently not. Oh yeah, I kinda like fucked Waterman's over, didn't I? Because like this province is like level 2 harbors, but none of them have harbors of like that level. So like these provinces are not nearly as like profitable for Waterman's. They would be otherwise. Whoopsie. Well, not whoopsie, I don't care. Why the fuck would I care? Like compare this to like these provinces which like have somewhat acceptable communicate. They should like build some harbors, honestly. Like damn, you have that much money. Like I know you have money out. Like Bohemia is part of this. Like what the fuck? Why are you not active? Like all of Europe is against you. Why are you not declaring that war? Like you'd absolutely. I don't know why you're not declaring that coalition war. All of these states have like a reason. Like Spain borders them, Illyria borders them, Bohemia like is close enough, I'd say. All of these like all these states like have enough reason to like declare coalition war, but they are not doing it. I'm just kind of surprised about that, honestly. But hey, can you expect from the AI? I feel like I'm building too many cannons at this point. Infantry is like far better investment, honestly, like still at this point. So we're going to build one. Well, actually I have enough to like actually rival the Ottomans, like maybe not on like tech, but that's because I'm purposefully lagging behind. The idea that like if I don't like if my like meritocracy I have like once I have meritocracy, like I'd be pretty fucking set. I'd be like set for like a lot of life. I don't understand why your influence is so low. Who is that influence going to? Ah, that's not good. Why is that influence gone? Like, Metropolitan. Like, why is the aristocratic faction still so high with its influence? Just consolidated holdings, actually. Definitely like to get rid of those. Well, at least that doesn't concern me. Well, India is still divided. I feel like Hindustan hasn't done anything since, you know, forming Hindustan. Oh, yeah, not surprised like that. My manpower pool fell. Not that much, not surprised. Well, I mean, the new year just starts. Like, maybe I should be quick to judge. Oops, that's actually closer to what. Wait. see it was going to happen. The extent of influence is gone. Ah, it's because of a break where aristocratic factions more on I know I'd like to combat that. Now, like, let me review bureaucracy, means of recruitment, hire through. Ah, yeah, state reach is like, yeah. I know easy, like, spend our authority and like encourage hierarchy. Should like make our state reach close to 70 again. Now I know like why state reach went down again. No, I can't still can't do anything with that, huh? Casual address is like soon in Moscow, but like that's like only half the battle, you know? Because like I still like good, well, to be fair, like Moscow's pretty much like biggest province. Should like save up for like embracing that honestly at this point. Yeah, like Moscow's like, is Moscow going to be alone enough? That's the question. Don't think so, sadly. Shit. Well, not it's not half the money in the first place to do it. Like, what the fuck? That's far more money than I thought it would be. Yeah, stability drop. Who cares? It's not like that's too big of a thing. Garrison, raw materials, oi.
I have an amazing voice. Honestly, that's not the first time someone's told me that.
But that has mostly been my family. Well, have fun.
Have a good rest of the day.
Spreading Colombian imports, that's good. Like, the faster that thing is spread, the better. It's probably like, going to increase my potential income and thing. That's commercialization, if I'm not wrong. Yep, commercialization. Metoxia has no provincial. And that's like knowledge demand and knowledge output. That's like going to like technically that's probably going to increase the speed of like, because like once start spreading out, you know. Look, I wanted to at least have it in Moscow at the end of the stream.
And I'm doing it even if it's free and oh shit.
I think this is decreasing like clan boundaries. Yeah, but here's like also clan is also present here, yeah. And here and here. I'm actually going to increase that power. Yeah. Yeah, not surprised as a stat. Matter of fact is that I have a lot of negative modifiers. Like social instability is like still going, isn't it? Yeah. Well, that's going to end next year. And corruption campaign this year. That's good. Significant is like cultural union. That's one that gives me cultural union. Not that a lot of like other cultures are still over. And to be fair, like there's like that's not what I wanted to click. Like Christinia and like Cossack is like going to spread. It should spread actually soon. I remember it does this. I guess also could have like going to build itself in the south. Like it tends like it should be, if I remember correctly. Don't know when it should be doing that. Anti-corruption like Chubashkra. I like actually don't know how much monastic towns do. Like 0 lack of MEIOU and Taxes. Like I know what they do in like 2.5 and so 2.6 and 2.6 does exist in like a newer version, but like without like with previous mechanics, like without buildings were built at that time. You have literally no. Oh great, I don't think I can get that one. Oh fuck, did you get a malaria outbreak this far north? Actually, how? Maybe I misunderstand so, but I don't think that's true. That's supposed to be possible. I mean, that's kind of amazing. Like if you were able to do that, man. Like this province, like growing to be growing, isn't it? Yeah, like industry is like not that profitable currently still, but it's going to change. Like investing, like come on, like a big 50 investment. Like it's probably like actually too much, and probably it could backfire massively actually. But that's a risk I'm willing to take. Which I probably shouldn't, but like that's something I'll deal with. We come to it. And like once like state reaches like up by more than like this, but like 70 again, like we should be like able to reach this 40 like influence requirement without like abolish the car, like something that's like going to do later or far later actually. Happens. Spending as much on volunteers like as I'm spending on noble levies. And then there's the clan host. Oh, actually like reached probably the like, you know, capital level 1 here in the province sometime in the future. Like not right now, but like sometime in the future. Just definitely like could do. You like have enough to like actually open like higher education. I'm surprised you haven't done that. Because you can't, because the province is full. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. I have no one to, well, to be fair, like nomadism should be going away sooner or later. Like, do you have anything now? Like, wheat, barley, millet? Like, you are also like getting meritocracy. You're also like getting meritocracy. That's also like something it's kind of impressive. Man, I need only one more institution in place and I am a great power again. It's not even like needing necessarily institutional rest. Like I could just like at this point like raise my well, no, that would be kind of hard. My development, like, actually, like if I annex like a little bit more of my like, you know, vassals, but I really need like, yeah, I like thought about like offering alliance, Kakheti. Kurdistan, no. Hungary, Sweden, Norway. So like no one I can realistically in the areas like not going to. Are they? No. But like ally with some big one, so I don't think I would. I could like try to like you know what? Get it. Stand alone, honestly. Lithuania's like back to its original bonus, like most lost to Hungary. Man, Hungary's like beating. I guess taking a massive beating like by everybody around it. After like they were doing so well, like, but then they just fucked themselves up by getting into like a bad war. Should I maybe build a castle here? Maybe I should have built in Ubek, you know? It's too bad. Meritocracy is a Piatkasha. That like leads to spread like on all these provinces. And how does it like look at meritocracy? Ravenna, yeah. That's in Italy if I remember correctly. Meritocracy is spreading here. Casual literacy is like, yeah, this is off like sent off straight. Don't think I'm going to get it before like the 16th, like the 17th century. I think something is going wrong when like scientific methods is like invented in 1550. You know, I feel like that's kind of a bit early. I feel like there's something wrong with like things. Do not think this should happen, because like this tends not to happen in my games. I think that the first game of this realistically has happened so much. Like there's so many. Oh, good thing you're getting thrown out early. Good thing you're getting thrown out right the second he turns 15. But I'm so close to getting the 40 requirement to like do the reforms. Question is, do I just push them through in economic loyalty or like? Because like then I would like just be able to like invent meritocracy directly. Like I mean I would be under a lot of fucking corruption. Like, I would have a lot of corruption at that point, but like because I had 2 reforms, like that would be like 30 more corruption. So that's definitely something where I can like fight corruption. When's the next idea group? Like, ah yeah, 33, 34. Yes. Aye. Corruption's growing again. That's what I mean. Like, I want like. Let's make like bureaucracy, means of recruitment. Currently, it's 20. This gets rid of a provincial corruption practically and the +5 state corruption. That's actually pretty good. Like 0.2 provincial corruption down is like, honestly. Even if like the state corruption is not that big. A big downgrade, sadly. I mean, how close is like these to coming back? Like 3 years. Probably right, actually around the time I would be able to like get the 40%. I mean, yeah, it was a factor, but I don't think there's like, well, I mean, there's like the legitimacy like from faction support, but otherwise I don't think there's like going to be anything else. Yeah, I think I'm like going to wait these 3 years until like conversions everything coming back, and then I will throw with like reforms of like the administration. That's like 3 years I can wait. Casual literacy is like also like on its way to getting, yeah. Oh, I can't believe higher education is actually still going now. That's massively impressive actually. Although it would definitely be like negative. That means I would be investing 20 academic, or maybe 30 into Novgorod, hoping it will pay off. Yeah, just like let it happen. Oh, stop. Oh, that's not good. But to be fair, I think this happens because I've been under a lot of stress today. Like, where's that, huh? Where's Berch? Where's Berch? Like, it's like building like house that. Oh. Come on, load. Whoa. Full grain provisions X, why not? Yeah. Not like biggest trade, but like fate's better than nothing, so didn't I want to like unless for like any vessel that's currently still alive, you know, like that's below 0. Below 0. Below 0. We could use that probably like be able to like just rush through loops. The next military idea would make garrison infrastructure got down. It's good bring attacking Multan. I mean, be my guest. Enter a stupid war. Is Kara killing you actually going to lose? It would be so funny, but I don't think it is. Oh, ooh. Oh my stomach. Oh, this is not good. Definitely not good. Oh, I forgot we were building a garrison here. It's like going to attract like a lot of peasants to this province and like going to increase their wages. A lot. Which is good, that's what we want. At least for the moment. Like later on we don't want to have like massive amount of wages for them. Because like as you can see, negative income from these industries. Which is not good. It's not what we want. But like if enough like peasants appear in this province fast enough, they're actually going to like oversaturate like the construction and like decrease the wages again. Need to decrease the wages. And this is like built like amenities to like max. You have not even finished like you have not even reached like level 3. Well, you're pretty close probably to level 3. Casual literacy has appeared on Moscow. Yes, good. Problem is like getting it elsewhere now. Oh yeah, Murdoch is no longer being traded to us. So yeah, like, oh yeah, pretty close. Do you like no? It's but also like being traded to you, isn't it? Yeah. You are getting from knowledge sharing. Yeah. I know 2 ways to do. Increase the development in Moscow, so 10% of my total development. Kinda unrealistic. Considering I'm like talking about like 10 more development. Give or take. Well, actually more like 5 or something. Wait, it was 8%, like with like 40. It would be about 10 divided by 4, 2%. Oh yeah, no, it's 10, definitely 10, like it's... Ooh, it's actually 50, we have actually at 50, ooh. That's going to make it harder. What actually? Is it going to make it easier actually? I like have to see how much like development there is. Yeah, like no, it's no, it's like I need like somewhere around like 10 or so development. Like I need to raise like most of like 10 or some. Which is not impossible actually. You know, like irrigation is still like only at level 2. Something I could definitely like take advantage of, and they build expand with like maximum. Or like definitely try to go like open new slot, not open new slots. But infrastructure, go for negation rank 3. Like not the biggest increase, like I mean like it's the same like how do I say this, like it's the same percentage increase like as the previous levels of like 6%, but like the impact is like lessened. It's like first like 6%, like because like we have 12%. Like the first level you get 6%, second level 6%. That's like doubling like the effect of like verification. Now it's like not even like by like only by half. Like the effectiveness of like the extra level is like the extra first 2 levels of like irrigation are like the most effective. I mean, of course the effect is like first 3 levels at least. Technically it's like you have to like think about the effectiveness of the investment. Yeah, of course it's 6% per level, but like the change from like level 1 to level 2 there is doubling the effect of irrigation, which is like more impressive. Like it's kind of diminishing returns, you know, because like if it grows by like 6% every, like it's just not that impressive. Actually I'm pretty close, huh? I need to see where it like goes next year, huh? Because like ability power is decreasing, and that's like big. That's like a big one. Max ability is like 100k, but like it's not the target. Yeah, let me do something about that. Very quick. We're actually good to take it. That's good. It's pretty good actually. But the red thing that in Moscow is like going to get that. It's going to reach the level by itself. Actually going to reach the level. So like well, initially enough colors actually higher up on the list. Probably like Does it have like a low autonomy? Yep. That surprises me not a bit. To investigate. Seems I have to give them artificially influence, more influence. But yeah, good enough for me. So we can like get the meritocracy train started. We are like pretty peaceful for now, but like that is going to change, I promise. It's just going to take some time. Like provide tax relief. Some relative concessions to ancient liberties. You're nowhere reach like another. So direct bureaucracy. Promote bureaucratic faction. Ban examinations to all. And facilitate movement. That's increasing like massive exposures to and recall corrupt officials. So that should like give us a performance of devotion. Well, there's nothing I can do like with you, but like, do you have like anything I can record grand celebrations? And like it's not too costly. Allow it myself. Allow me to do it myself. So now we have invention requirements for meritocracy. The problem is like, you know, take some time to update. We like see if it's updated next year. Oh, it's good. I should probably like give the people a tax relief, honestly, on this point. Because I'm going to be honest, we have like nearly 90 corruption. That money's not going to like go to us. That money is going to like go to the like other places, and that's not good. So what do? We tell them they don't have to pay, so they won't pay. And if they don't have to pay, that money does not go wasted. Well, not wasted anyway in the first place, but like, you get it. It doesn't get like absorbed by someone that isn't us. It's not what we want. We want to own the major center of learning. Ooh, actually change the major center of learning, huh? That's good, that's good. That's like, going to massively help with like spreading our inventions in the institutions actually. It's like 3 years for paying, and like it's not like I like this is like the early game where I can like allow where like had nothing, where I like wasn't paying like massively for my own army. Now I am. So like that's going to like eat into the budget. I should maybe not have done the grand celebrations on hindsight, because like I'll be doing like this for 3 years. Huh. How much? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Actually, I don't think I can do this for 3 years. I actually have to cut down somewhere on like expenses. I may really not want to do this, but like I think I have another choice. It's going to like be pretty like problematic ultimately, but this is better than, you know, that money landing up in the wrong hands. I should like look. It's not updated. It's going to take some time. This is good. Like, of course, the upper class like development is like going to like increase now, because like higher education is like going to massively produce a lot. Yeah, like look at like the higher education is like at half output, because like literati, like the labor pool for like literati is just like not there. Like the lot, like it demands so much more. It's like it can't even fill like all its spots. But yeah, not like like clump. It's like going to spread fast. It's not even like a question about anything also. Meritocracy is like going to be a bit problematic. It's not going to like start spreading soon. I may have to take a loan at this rate. Well, to be fair, like more money with like corruption going down again, because like it's not like I lose, like I don't make any money. Like that's just like, you know, most money kind of gets absorbed. Like with a massive decrease like in corruption, like next year I should be making like more, because like a lot of this money, like I would be making more than but like so like when the corruption goes down, like when that is updated next year, I should be making like a lot of money, more money again. It's like no, like I stopped making money from like some things. Mixed scientific methods. Yeah, like if that's going to happen, like that's going to take like some time. Like I can probably like, no, I need like I need cash literacy embraced. So like what cash literacy like but once I have cash literacy embraced, that spread should like, oh, it's actually pretty fast spread, huh? I think it's just actually becoming pretty big. Man, I'm going to need like over 2,000 to embrace this. I need to start saving soon. We'll see like how much of the money I need to spend, like increase. Like maybe below being a positive. I doubt it all, but hey, have to be. But yeah, like oh, like I'm still decreasing autonomy like in a lot of provinces, so like the level I need to reach is like even higher. Today's been a long stream, but it was good. Like I took my mind off everything bad. I guess no. Well, anyway, I think that marks like the end of the stream. I need to go to sleep and everything. You know. Kinda don't want to go, but like, I think things to do. Sadly. I didn't check out